Hey, hi there. We're back on the Stranding 2, as you can see. I know it's early as fuck for the Americans, and I'm really sorry. I know it's like 2 a.m. For the people on the West Coast, maybe like 5 a.m. for the people on the East Coast. I'm sorry. I know I usually have like a streaming time that is like fair to everyone, balance ish. But we have plans on the afternoon with friends, and also NEA is forcing me to keep playing this game. NEA wants me to see what the fuck happens on the story because she saw it and she's like, I need to talk with you about this. So we're gonna continue the story. Oh, previously on the story, Sam delivers a pizza. I needed this summary. Thank you, game. What's the last thing that happened? Sam delivered a pizza? That's it? Oh, this is the most Kojima bullshit that we have seen in the entire game. It's just that the summary of the previous episode is Sam delivers a pizza. Fucking wonderful. Oh, I love that. Your next port of call is the data scientist. She's very reluctant to connect to the chiral network. Didn't? No, she's not. She connected to the chiral network as soon as I gave her the pizza. What do you mean she's very reluctant? She wasn't? It's funny because they keep saying that the people in this area are reluctant, and I get to the pizza delivery guy. I deliver the beach water gist thingy for the pizza dough. And he's like, "Oh, cool, thank you. Connect me to the chiral network." And I was like, "Okay." They found the only person in this area that is not reluctant to connect to the chiral network, and then I deliver the pizza to Pecorin. I think it's the name of the VTuber, the data scientist. Which is really funny that they're calling a VTuber a data scientist because that's what they are. Like they see data and they analyze it and they optimize it. Like most VTubers are like experts on data management, which is absurd. But I deliver a single pizza and she's like, you know what? Fuck it. I like you. Connect me to the chiral network. Like, none of them have been reluctant. Not a single one of them. The only one of them that actually posed a challenge that didn't want to connect to the chiral network was the fucking lone commander. Like the sniper guy. It's the only one that has said, hey, do you want me to connect to the chiral network? Do something for me first. That's the only person in the entirety of Australia that has done that. Has indicated that she could be persuaded if she were to receive a pizza from the pizza chef. It's funny. Maybe they are saying that because you can find her first before delivering the pizza and she will not connect until you deliver the pizza. But since I found her by delivering the pizza, I have not seen this conversation that they are like talking about. There's no guarantee that she will cooperate. There is guarantee because that's exactly what happened. But one pizza is one small price to pay for the chance. It's funny because they send you first to the pizza chef. Like they don't send you first to Pecorin. They send you first to the pizza chef. So this feels like they had another idea for how to like connect the characters and find the characters. And honestly, I would have liked this order a little bit better because the the chef feels like random as fuck to connect, but having an excuse to why the chef it's better. Like I don't know, it's kind of weird. Connecting Harman's lab. Tomorrow had been starting to open up to drawbridge, but she disappears and went out to look for her and get attacked by the ghosts, the mechanical ghosts. But who should come to his aid but Tomorrow herself using Doom's abilities to neutralize the mechs. Sam's and Tomorrow return to the Magellan together. Sam's next port of call is the lab operated by Harman and the Brigands. Also, I love that when you find a new The new cryptobiotes, they put like different types of cryptobiotes in the table. Hey, I know. How are you doing? Customized look, backpack, BB. How are you doing, Dolman?
Good morning, Sam. So that was the esteemed data scientist. They didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical
It's
capabilities
it's
is
funny that you
quite
say that
clearly
because the
over.
fucking summary
And he
keeps
must be quite
saying
the
that
fan of
she was
pizzas,
like
too,
hard to convince, and she
considering the
wasn't.
fate of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
70? I don't know. It was a heavy pizza though. Like it was at least 5-6 kilos of pizza.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming the AI suit thingy, the AI camo, will deactivate the mines. Like it will not trigger the mines, but I don't think it will me. It doesn't mean that it will make me invisible. It will just be better for the mines. Suit design specifically for making deliveries. Cargo can be attached. It prevents the wearer from being detected by Mine's AI cameras, developed by using technology provided by the data scientists. It's not like the pattern looks super special. Like it would have been better if they did what planes do, the fighter jets do. There is a satellite camo because planes usually their camo patterns have like in mind to blend with the scenery. Like sometimes you will see the F-14 jets that were on the like desert combat areas to have like brown camo patterns that blend with the territory because usually like it blends in the way that under the plane, the undercarriage of the plane, will have a lighter color, like usually a light gray that blends with the sky, and the upper part of the plane, the fuselage of the plane, will have a livery that is like different like patterns of swirling brown, so it cannot be like distinguished from above from the ground. It's a camo, and if it is like a really fast flying thing, that camo kind of works. What's the problem with the coming of the digital age and the satellites? And it's been 0 fucking days. I'm sorry. I'm ranting about fighter jets now. Uh, but yeah, with the coming of the digital age and the satellites, the camouflage of the planes stopped working because the computers were able to discern from the satellite um, what the camo patterns were because it was a single texture moving throughout like multi-layer kind of thing. So it would like pick this texture and follow it. So they made it so it would fuck with the pattern recognition of the satellites, and they invented not satellite. It was like what is the name? It's like um image distortion something. It's like a digital camo. Like it has a, instead of like swirling patterns, it like disguises itself as if it was like noise in a camera So it doesn't like protect you from visual hunting. Like it doesn't. It will not like work as a visual camo for like human eyes. But on a camera, it appears as if it is like a glitch, as if it is noise, because it's like a fast moving thing with a bunch of small squares that on a camera it will be like registered as a glitch, as a noise, instead of, you know, a camouflage pattern. Because the swirling, the problem with the swirling is that it was like a perfect line that you could like follow because it had like a consistent pattern. But the thing with the small squares is that it's the bitrate, it's bitrate camo pretty much. Like, you know, when on Five Nights at Freddy's, when you have the game over and you have the noise screen, a bunch of YouTubers, their camera goes to fucking hell. It's because of the bitrate. That's the same concept of the camo of the planes. And I'm assuming that it would have been the concept of this AI camo suit, but it would have been better if it was like square pattern, which is where I was going with all this. Like if it had a bunch of small squares to like distract the AI cameras. Like maybe it's pretending to be the brigand's color by mixing the colors the way it's doing. But it would have been better if it was like the 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 satellite camo for planes. I don't know. I like it. It seems cool. And I'm not looking forward to the fucking mines, so I'm gonna be using the camo.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Mara a few things, but
Didn't they say that she only floats when she's having a nightmare? They did mention that when we met her.
to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
The fuck? Examine the life cycle of organisms depicted and select the answer that best fits the icon's position. Platypus. They like have eggs. Also, I wasn't expecting to read the words platypus semen, but yeah, no, it would be an egg.
I see.
Thank you.
For the info. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
That was the weirdest fuck. They just gave me a fucking quiz about platypus reproduction. The fuck was that? Also, I love that rainy design. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's really nice. That might be the best vehicle decal that we have so far. Also, I haven't seen if we have any other like customization new things. Customized look. That's the camo. That's Dolman. I kind of hate that you cannot put the different camos on Dolman. Like it would have been funny if they allowed you to like not just have the colors but also the camos of Sam. Oh, the other hood. Kojima Productions, Drawbridge, and Why Me. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, the story is go talk to the data scientist. So I'm gonna do the story because Nea wants me to rush the story a tiny bit so she can like talk to me about what she saw. So main story it is today. We also don't have a lot of time today, so that's why I'm focusing the main story. I wanted to do a lot of reading and side questing, but we have plans in the afternoon, so I kind of have to do main quest. Take on orders. Recover all BV pods. Well, that's interesting. And take it to the Motherhood? Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outside. The Motherhood. And we're going to someone called the Doctor. Okay, fun. Of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an OBB pod the condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the... Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting? Be sure to read the Motherhood's databank entry carefully before visiting. Carefully before visiting. It's the first time they told us that we should probably inform ourselves on a character before visiting them. But the Motherhood is not there. Tech, creatures, abilities, facilities. Facilities, maybe? Ghost monorail. The monorail is called Ghost Monorail? Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, their Motherhood is not there. Maybe we need to accept the mission first. It's interesting that the old BB pod has the same gray pattern as our BB pod has. I kind of want to change the color of my BB pod, see if the livery BB pod changes color or if it is always supposed to be gray. Let's make you black. It kind of goes with the camel. No, it's always gray. Okay, interesting. That was a fun coincidence. Uh, Go to the ARM survivalist base. Backpack customization. Oh, the extra battery. Yeah. I kinda want to get rid of the grenade pouches though. Oh, you know what I can get rid of? The fucking anti-grav devices. The extra battery is gonna be useful. I just need to reorganize things. Okay. Gonna lose a lot of grenade space. You can turn them around. Okay. Wait. Oh, you can rotate it with LNR. Okay. The extra battery adjust position. Okay. This one adjust there, and we can put a couple of grenade pouches in there. One, two, three. I think three is as many as we can get. Yeah. Yeah, why me? Yeah, we can recycle all that. A-Pass enhancements. Okay. We have most of the combat ones. This is warning of melee attacks. Enemy vitals. Yeah, we were saving for this one. Being able to see the health of the enemies is gonna be useful. Uh, Cargo management. What am I carrying? Floating carriers, shotgun, ball gun. I'm carrying a lot of like ammo and weapons. Gonna store the ghost blades because they are lethal and it's not like we're gonna use them. Assault rifle, tranquilizing gun. Should probably keep the assault rifle level 2. And the bola gun. The custom blood grenades are not bad to have. The shotgun can stay. Combat boots. You are to be recycled. And power gloves. Okay, we can do this. I'm in a really bad position right now. Okay, better position now. Also, I don't know if I have, because I have other friends playing the game, might throw a friendship request at one of them. Yep. Okay. Those guys are not the guys we found. This is a new terrorist camp. Okay. I gotta change my posture to not have a shitty shrimping potion posture. Don't know how to speak. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. From here to. Oh, there's like a stone forest and a normal forest. Interesting. No breach. Oh, because it's out of the chiral network. Maybe we can make a breach. 670. Yeah, we could make a breach there. The problem is that I don't know if it's gonna let us build it since the other end of the thing is out of the chiral network. Do we have a PCC? We don't. We might want one. No, we have it. We have it on our shoulder. The fuck wasn't marking the PCC as there? How many materials does the breach require? Select structure. 800 metals. Or 1200 metals. 1200 metals is doable. I'm gonna steal some materials from you. Oh, I cannot take that many metals. Does the Magellan have them? Also, I need new shoes. My shoes have seen better days. Oh, interesting. They only have one pack. So I might need to build the small bridge instead of the big one. I don't know. I don't know. I still might be able to build a big one. Kinda sucks that I left my car at the pizza chef shelter. Oh, I wonder if you can put the AI camera cargo camo on the vehicles. That would be nice. If you could apply the suit camo to vehicle camo, which I don't think you can, but it would be nice. It's good to dream. It's good to dream. God damn it, we're gonna be short by nothing. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Cargo management, metals. That's 600. Yeah. How many do we have? 800,000, 1,000, and 100. We're missing 100. God damn it. Oh, it sucks that we're gonna be short by 100. Oh, there's a safe room in here. The fuck? And they have like a floating umbrella now? Oh, that's an interesting new design. Do you have metals on your share logger by any chance? No, no, they don't. Well, maximum effort, I guess. I was like, I really need to change my shoes. Yeah, you have new shoes on the boot clip. I just didn't change them. Why the fuck would I go through the stone forest when this place is a lot shorter and like it's not raining or having BTs or something? I was expecting this to be like a fucking combat area, but nope. Perfectly normal area. Perfectly normal area. The problem with the brigand base is that we are in the middle of the day. Also, this extra battery doesn't do shit, really. Just notice that it's not that big of a change. Oh, please tell me that locker has metals. Not storage. Share cargo. Nothing. Am I online? I might. I must be online, right? Yeah, I'm logged in. I'm online. Huh. It's weird that none of them have materials. They sometimes tend to have them. So I fucking love that someone built a watchtower and another someone built a watchtower right next to it. I'm sorry, Axterix, but I'm deleting yours because God is redundant. That's just taking space on the chiral network. God, I love these new towers. They just like lock in and mark everyone. I don't believe for a second there's only 8 of them. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That makes more sense. Okay. And road auto paver 11. And where there's 11, there's more. There's probably a 12 one on the car, but it's not marking it. But yeah, daytime approach doesn't feel like the best kind of approach. Might want to take a nap or something before getting there. Hopefully I don't need the big bridge, the 80-meter bridge. Maybe with a smaller one we can. Creature, what are you? A koala. Eh, we already have a koala. But Alphonse, you need to rescue the animals so you can save them from extinction. Yeah. I might. When I'm not on a mission. I don't believe it's only 11 of them. Yeah, I don't need the big one. Should be fine with a normal one. Oh, outside of permitted construction area. So if it is outside of the chiral network, it doesn't. Yep, it falls right outside of the chiral network. Shit. Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make a locker. Might as well. Uh. Yeah. I want to wait until nighttime. Speaking of, it's. Yeah, Sam, scream and let them know you're there. The metals go in the locker. Floating carriers. At least one of them goes in the locker. Okay, let's throw Dolman and see what we're working with. Oh, the health bars are useful. The health bars are really good. Oh, okay, they have the high ground. I can go around on the river, try to go to the other side and try to get up the mountain, get the high ground. It seems like the best approach. They probably put mines on the other side just to, cover their assets, but it's almost certainly better to try and like flank them than going headfirst into their base. It's a semi-deep river, but it should be fine. This area is a lot shallower than... Also, almost nighttime. Nice. Right on time. Now leaving Chiral Network. Yeah, I know.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, it's fun that Sam is like, not bad, and Dolman has been underwater for most of it. Okay. What is all this trash? Literally trash. What the fuck? Okay, we have that guy up there. Don't know what direction he's looking at. I think that guy's looking in our direction. And we need to knock them out for the high ground, so. You don't see us. You don't see us. Dolman, go! Yeah, that guy is 100% covering where I wanted to get in. The good news is that we can be bees.
Let's catch up. Nice catch.
Oops. Wanted to store it and Dolman just made me punch the air.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, no shit, Sam. Oh, it's just pointing at the guy. Okay, I was like, is the guy seeing me? No, but the fucker is moving though. I wasn't expecting him to move. Shit. Noisy, Sam, noisy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this is a high ground, high ground. Also, that guy's walking in our direction vaguely. Okay. Do you have a helmet? Grunt, so no helmets. No helmet, I like it. Also grunt, so no helmet. Just need to be careful not to shoot them on the shoulders because they have the packages on the shoulders. That's 8 more. Fuck. It's gonna be hard to sneak with all this fucking cargo. This is slightly smaller. There's one of them just sleeping over there. Okay. It definitely feels a lot louder than it actually is. We have that guy climbing up. But if we knock him out, he will probably see us. How far do you go, my dude? He is climbing back down. Okay. It's funny that I was complaining about the other base being too horizontal because this one certainly feels a lot more too vertical. This one feels a lot more horizontal, which leaves us a lot more exposed though. Okay, we have the truck fuckers. That one over there. Is the truck going back? The truck is going back. Okay. And we have patrol boys here. What type of fucker are you? Grunt? Grunt, okay. Grunt, so no helmets. Heavy, okay, that one can be a problem. Grunt. Grunt. And Grunt. So the only one that can be a problem is that guy over there because has a helmet. Rest of them should be fine. Also, patrol guys just took a different path, so we should be fine-ish. If this fucker doesn't move, stop moving. Stop pacing. Let me shoot you in the head. You piece of shit. Oh, their patrol pattern kinda sucks. But I can use that to my advantage. Especially with that guy over there. Okay, rope time. Interesting, looking up. Go to sleep. Your friend won't see it. Unless he sees it from the other side. But it should be fine. Don't turn around. Definitely the pacing is gonna be a problem. God, I'm good at stealth. Okay, we have the heavy, which shouldn't be a problem, but better to go around and take care of this guy over here. Standing up, so shouldn't be much of a problem. And the breach boys are probably going to be a bit harder to deal with, but not impossible. The heavy is probably my biggest concern because the heavy is the one that I cannot like. I could shoot them with the sleepy gun, but one, I don't know what type of armor they have, and two, I don't know how long the sedative would take. So
Reporting for duty.
you kinda overshot a tiny bit there, my boy. Yep, heavy's wearing helmets and padded clothes, so
Coming in. I'm home.
rope it is. Probably better if I go to this overgrown area in here so we can like sneak past him. But we have to wait until the car boys are not there. I really wish it would let me move the bodies, but it doesn't let you unless you are, you know, carrying a corpse. Car is coming back. Let's hope the car doesn't see us. The good thing is that they don't have a helmet, which means that I could shoot them in the head and it should be fine. Also, only 11. It feels weird that it's not like a round number. Car is coming back. Are they going to see the guy knocked out on the floor? Keep saying that the patrol technology peaked on Metal Gear Solid 2, where they had like patrols with specific roles where they had to like, you know, call out what they were doing or if there was an intruder or some shit like that. Don't move. Oh, the health bar also tells you when they are falling asleep. Oh, that's so nice. It's so fucking fun that you can actually see the trunk dart taking effect. Oh, that's so fucking useful. Okay, I didn't know if the health bar was going to do it too, but that's nice. That's right outside the effect area. And sleep. Hey, that was not bad, not a single alert. Also, apparently there is someone still awake, but I'm assuming it's that guy that is still falling asleep. Nice. God, I'm good. Not bad at all. Not bad at fucking all. Oh, they have metal, so I can build the bridge if I want to. Secret pizza sauce? Oh my god, that's just a bottle of Tabasco. That's just a bottle of fucking Tabasco. Uh, yeah, might as well pick it up, yeah. The secret pizza sauce is Tabasco, that's the secret. I like this base. I like this outpost that they have in here. Not bad, not bad. There was a locker up here too. Let's see what we can get from it. And then we go to the target. We should also probably read about the motherhood before we get there. No lost things. Okay. Yeah, let's get the corpus about the motherhood since they made so much emphasis about it. Dowser, Samson, Northcote, data scientists, facilities, monorail, roads, the motherhood. There it is. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding, TM. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. Oh, the shelter. Okay, we have to clear the shelter just like we had to clear the one that gave us the roads. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome the suspicion is the date of your own birth. Oh, they made the fucking birthday useful. And you have to reveal it? Oh, you have to. Okay, it's cut in the broadcast. It's cut in the broadcast because it's showing my birthday, which, again, thank you for not doxing us, Kojima, but it's kind of fucked up. Not bad. Not bad. That's so interesting that they actually made it a plot device instead of just being there for no fucking reason. Also, I'm kinda interested on how long they stay knocked out. It's really funny that the one that has the package is the only one that is not camouflage. Facility repair materials. Oh, nice. And radar units. Nice.
Looks like you have.
Also, I love the auto arrange.
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Well, drop it off it is. I'm sure there will be no problem with me showing up on an enemy enemy vehicle. I'm sure me picking this truck is not gonna be a problem. Careful with your hand. Your hand is way too close. Couldn't drop them on a better fucking place. No, I had to drop them in the middle of the road. Separated from cargo? What do you mean separated from cargo? I mean, I will take the car as far as it gets me. So, if it runs out of battery, it runs out of battery. It's fine. Loving the different landscapes though. Courtesy of anti-fragile music. Anti-fragile music. That feels personal. Is it a song about how all roads lead to Rome? It feels weird because, like, all the songs in the Stranding 1 felt like really, really depressive. But all the songs in the Stranding 2, like most of them, not all of them, but most of them feel like road trip music. I don't know, maybe it's like the guitars, maybe it's the acoustic guitars that give it a feel of like campfire road trip music-ish.
Okay.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons.
I just noticed that my combat level is not increasing because I'm not doing like CQC.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I have been just stealthing. It's asking me to input my birthday, and that's why it's cutting it. You're not missing anything. Well, this doesn't look like an abandoned lab full of fucking zombies. Keep trying to press circle to crouch. Oh, interesting. We cannot get in? Deliver the BB pod. Why do they have BB pods? What? Okay, so let's get into lore. BBs were developed by Bridges and obscured that Bridges was the original developer because they were like developed on a black side in America, and they were like a black project. No one knew about them. Um, Not even the people that came to Bridges after the Stranding, and they were used on the expansion of the chiral network. Like each one of the shelters, like big shelters, the knots that like connect everything, was a different BB. 9 of them. We know that there was a 10th, but we never found the 10th. It could be Lou. Uh, but there were also like other BBs that were not part of the network that just like connected to the network. Like they were able to fill BTs in the area, and you could use them to, know your surroundings, especially after the network is connected, etc. Um, Judging Crow. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear. We didn't hear the sound. My computer was broken on a power surge, and I'm waiting to get a new one delivered. God, they are taking forever with that. Um, so there are no sounds. I should probably deactivate the sounds, the sound alerts, given that they don't work. But thank you for using Judging Crow. It's there in spirit. But yeah, I wonder what are the implications of an old BV pod in Australia. Because there shouldn't be a VV pod in Australia unless someone brought it here after the plate gate opened. Because the BV technology is quite specifically Bridges technology. And yeah, I know the shelters are Bridges looking, and they are all APAC, but they look like Bridges. Um, But the BBs, they did tell us specifically that none of the nodes of the cities that we are connecting are BB technology. We are not sacrificing BBs anymore. So why the fuck is there an old BB pod in here?
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Nice.
We've been
Ooh.
waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Again, not someone that looks antagonistic to the chiral network, given that they connect on the first fucking chance. Beam. Oh! I knew she was in the game, but I didn't remember what character. Oh, nice. Nice. This is a great actress. I thought I recognized the voice. She is amazing. She has been on a lot of fucking things, especially video games. She has been on a shit ton of video games. And in this channel, we know her especially from the Star Wars Jedi series. Fallen Order and Survivor. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Stealth. Jesus. That's enough slices. Jesus Christ. That was like 10 plus levels. What the fuck?
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal.
Anything that is not the chiral network, because they are clearly seen monitoring the conversations.
Well done.
The Magellan cannot travel. That's never a good sign.
What is this?
Lethal weapons,
Came here
interesting.
in peace.
Not a cult at all.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor.
Deborah
My
Wilson,
sisters
yeah.
and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
How's she gonna react when she sees that the pod is empty? Or is she gonna be able to see what Sam is seeing?
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Oh. Literally chiral hands. She can sense the BTs.
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive
Interesting.
surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these
She
techniques
was
to
with
remove
Bridges.
babies from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
The
A
shelter's
cult.
a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but
Once out,
it was too
cannot be
late.
put back in.
The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
I mean, fair.
And won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
The interesting thing is that they are using the same lethal weapons the brigands are using, and they could lead us into learning where these fucking weapons came from.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Mm-hmm.
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please.
Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory.
North?
Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
There. All finished.
The fuck is that bullet from? I don't remember him getting shot in the gut. When did he get shot?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. When did he get shot? That bullet might be from Death Stranding 1.
So great.
Yeah, that bullet might be from Death Stranding 1. That bullet might have a long ass fucking while being in there. Where the fuck do they want us to go? F2. Oh my god, do we have to go all the way back to F2? Yep. That's gonna be a problem. Is this still outside the chiral network? This is in the chiral network. This is in the chiral network. I think this whole area is still outside. Which means there's gonna be a shelter somewhere in there. We could try and rebuild the road on the way there, but the problem is that I don't think we have enough metals and ceramics to do so. It's gonna take a while though, and especially the ones that are outside the chiral network are gonna be a problem. I mean, I like the concept of the motherhood because they they haven't been like getting into things that sadly happen whenever there is like any type of disaster. Women and children are usually the women, children, and elderly are usually the first ones that are abused, and they are abused like period, even without any disasters happening. So whenever there's like a big disaster like the Stranding or any apocalyptic event, uh, they are usually abused. Thank you for the posture check. I just did it. Um, so I'm glad that they are touching this subject because they really didn't on the Stranding one. And I like that they are making it so that they might they kind of are taking it a step too far. But then again, it's the logical fucking reaction. Like it makes sense for them to take up arms because that's the only way for them to stay safe. Oh, okay. So we need to Vogue warning. What the fuck do you mean Vogue warning? The fuck do you mean Vogue warning? Oh, deliver things to the hydrologist. Deliver cargo to Peckering. And recover a package. Okay, let's recover these packages first.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gonna take this back. Hey, porters. But yeah,
Have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
The fuck do you mean transponder? You mean that thing? The weird thing in there? Is that a transponder? Are those from Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut? No, that's a jump ramp. The fuck do you mean transponder? But yeah, again, taking it the lethal way kind of feels like they might be taking it a step too far. I don't think it is, because I defend that sometimes lethal measures are needed. And in this case, I think it is like completely warranted that they are taking arms to protect themselves. Sadly, in the time and place where we live in, people are gonna complain about uh, it being woke or some shit. Knowing gamers derogatory, they're gonna complain about it. But fuck them. I honestly defend that it is a good plot to have, because it's something that needs to be talked about, and they didn't do it on the first game. So, oh fuck, is my backpack too full? Cannot grab this. Oh, those two are completely out of the way. Fuck, that's a problem. Might drop my weapons. Yeah, let's drop the bola gun. I'm also carrying the radar unit and a bunch of other shit. So, rubber training baton. Assault rifle. The trunk gun we're gonna keep because nothing else goes in the holster. Carrying on hand. Oh, interesting. We cannot move equipment from carrying on hand to backpack. Now we can. The problem with the floating carrier is that it is a 2 slot thingy. So yeah, we might need to drop the floating carrier too. I said drop, not deploy. Oh, it's attached. Ooh, that's a problem. Well, not really. As long as nothing is inside, it's not really a problem. See, this piece of cargo is probably gonna be a problem. Because it was not letting me get to the right. We might need the sticky gun for it. Okay.
Let's get a move on.
I'm gonna do something that I should have thought about before, which is putting all my shit in there. And then grabbing the package. Can I deattach the thing? Hi artist, how are you doing? Let's see if we can grab the package now. I think we won't be able to, mainly because it takes two hands and you are grabbing the rope. Hey Sam, what the fuck are you doing? Right. Go to the right. Go to the fucking right. Sometimes waiting for the animations is kinda scuffed. Go up. Go up. Jesus fucking Christ, Sam. I think the package is just like on a really bad fucking place. No, 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 no. Right on fucking time. Oh my god, the package almost got damaged because I kicked it. Oh, that... that was the worst fucking way I could have done that. Oh, that was a really stupid way of doing that, wasn't it? Oh, that didn't get damaged by a fucking hair. Jesus Christ. Well, time to go back on foot, I guess.
Let's get a move on.
At least it's not too far away. Sorry, bike. But my things. I left my weapons up there. It would be funny. It's funny because the people that would call this game woke are the same people that will never reach the point where they find a cult of mothers that hate men. Which, it's gonna take a fucking while for any of them to notice that that exists. Hello, guys.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks, guys.
There you go. You got 100 likes. Does it matter? Not really. Hey, gamer. God, PlayStation needs to improve their Twitch app because it doesn't show all the messages. I saw Artist's message, but not yours, gamer. Oh, interesting. Different level shelters have different level thingies. There's different types of shelter. Delivery time.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders.
Hell yeah.
You went above and beyond with this haul.
I did.
Can't thank you enough. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us
It was literally on your doorstep.
Take this, along with our thanks.
Ooh. Oh, you can put patterns on the BB pod now? Hell yeah.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good. Now displaying your current order grade.
Neat.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior?
I have.
You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Dee-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Customized look, BB pod. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, you cannot use the patterns of the suit. You can use different patterns. Oh my god, that is hideous. A kilt pod? Ugh. Well, tartan, technically. This is just some Kojima shit, like make the pod out of stickers. The iridescent. Oh, that's awful. Why? 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 I hate this. I fucking hate this. The leathery one is even worse. Carbon feels just like the normal, but with more like texture. I honestly thought the textures were going to be better, but they are not. They certainly are not. Okay. Did another bike spawn where the one that I picked disappear? Come. Uh. I mean, if I'm going to pick a car, I might as well pick the actual good car instead of picking the shitty one. Did I pick the mission to go to F2? No, I didn't. Neither I picked the mission for Pecoring and the hydrologist. And I should have. Okay. Deliver metals and deliver cargo.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Sam will lose consciousness as a result of the bug, and the game will be over. Oh, if the container is destroyed. You have to restore it with fucking... Okay. So it is not time sensitive, but you have to be like real careful. Oh, it's too much for the floating carrier. Okay. Put all this on the carrier. And this on the backpack? Too much for the backpack. Okay, that can go on the carrier. That can go on the carrier. And this one on the backpack. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to be real careful.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I kinda want to know if the thing breaks over time, or if the thing only breaks as normal cargo would break. Powerful chemical that dissolves and eliminates hardened tar deposits is a volatile substance, and there's a risk of it leaking bug should its cargo container break. So the container is the thing that damages. So I just need to be real careful. Well, vehicle time it is. Just be careful not to crash, and that should be it. Crash, jump, or anything else. Also, I think I just got rid of my own vehicle, which kinda sucks. I kinda wish when it's going to get rid of vehicles that it would get rid first of the ones that are. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we kinda want to get to the high ground instead of going through the fucking forest. I forgot what I was saying. Something in the dark side of the force. Um, I kinda wish that they would get rid of the stupid trees. I hope that's not damaging the container condition. That they would get rid of the vehicles that I have been using. You know, the other player vehicles, instead of getting rid first of the oldest vehicle that you have used, including yours. Like, I kind of wish it would, like, always get rid of the vehicles that are not yours first. And then if you have, like, if you make 4 vehicles of your own, when you make the 5th one, it deletes the 5th vehicle of yours. But as long as there is one vehicle that belongs to another on the list, it should always get rid of the other one. Also, this looks like, Journey. This sand dune looks like Journey, which is nice. It's a cool looking environment. Okay, this might be a tad too steep. Doable, but it's burning through the battery like crazy. Yeah, no, it's not even doable. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, note to self, the dunes are really hard to traverse. Okay, that's the stone forest. Gotta be careful with it because it's full of spiders and also stones that can fall on your head. Kinda want to get to the high ground so I don't have to go through all the stone forest bullshit. Think we can through here. Time for cargo management, just in case. It's not dissolving through the container. Okay, that was my fear with this cargo, is that it would eventually dissolve through the container. But no, it only appears to leak the VOG after it gets damaged. So as long as the cargo container doesn't get damaged, it should be fine. How are you doing, Koala? Slowly but surely. Okay. There's a path in here. A shelter that someone started building but never finished. Good job with that. Good job with that. He says sarcastically. Okay, is this the way down? This looks like the way down, yeah. Nice. We have some packages for the scientists. So let's deliver them. Move on to the hydrologist and deliver the cargo. As long as we're like taking it easy, taking it safe, we should be fine. Delivery. Ooh, and everything's undamaged. I'm so good. You're welcome. Now I was like, is she always speaking in Japanese? Did they not dub her? And I was like, yeah, no, because she's a real VTuber. And she was like, yeah, but why didn't they change her voice? And I was like, because people recognize her for her voice. So, like, yeah, they could have like gone out of their way and maybe picked an English-speaking VTuber and a Spanish-speaking VTuber to do the voice acting. Like they could have done that, like to pick other VTubers to voice this specific VTuber. But one, I don't know how much that VTuber would have like that because it's their brand and it's their whole thing. Uh, Two, like if you have a Japanese VTuber, you might as well just leave her in Japanese. Which is kind of weird because Sam doesn't speak Japanese, but he's understanding her, or just going with the vibe and not understanding a single word. I like to think that the Chiral network is translating what she's saying. She's a picky client though, like she's hard to please. What? Of course we would. Nusagi hat. No Usagi, technically. A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit, known as the No Usagi. It's given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of gratitude. It's a testament to Sam's ability to help anyone with hope to any task. Okay, God, I was having a stroke there. With gusto, when worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted, so you use less stamina. And it also serves as a reminder that of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Irreproachable. God, I hate that joke. It reminded me of the bunny ears on Zelda that lets you run faster. Only that this one like makes you lose less stamina. I'm technically going there, so I might as well take that cargo. Recover custom capture boards for broadcasting 4D live streams. Oh, that's the most YouTuber bullshit that What is the mission? I don't know. Go get a capture card for the fucking VTuber. Oh my god. Remember when we had to go to the collector on the Stranding 1 and we had to deliver PlayStation 1s to the collector? This is the same stupid shit. What is the next mission? I don't know. Getting a 4K 3D fucking monitor or something. Get her a GPU. A new GPU would do nice. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that's so nice. I like that. That's really nice. Stone samples. Where can we carry this? Backpack? Yeah, why not? That will be fine. This is the stupidest fucking thing we have done. And I have to remind you that the chicken head exists. Not that we use stamina though. Keep trying to crouch with the wrong fucking button. Why am I trying to crouch with circle? What game uses circle to crouch? Okay, time for Hartman's lab, which is gonna be hard as fuck because of the fucking stone forest. We can try to take the long way around and go through the upper part of the mountain. The problem is gonna be the fucking spiders. Not just the spiders, there is technically a fucking bandit camp in there. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. If we can go around it, we could technically climb this area, I guess. Yeah, let's get there. It's not the fastest route, but it's good enough, I guess. There's a bunch of fucking animals everywhere. But I'm not getting out of the car to pick them, not now. We have a main mission to deliver, and I'm gonna do exactly that.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
I kinda want to ignore them, not face them. As long as I don't step on them, they don't attack me, so we should be fine. Not that I like going anywhere near them. Especially not the spiders. Also, I kinda like that we're sticking to the name chiral creatures. Because they don't like, just like, right on the fucking way, turn. They don't look the same, but they act kinda the same. Like the chiral spider and the chiral mice, even though they are different things, they kinda react the same thing. They are just like a pack of 100 tiny chiral creatures. Really need to fix that. Okay, up the mountain we go. Let's hope we don't tumble down the mountain. Oh, someone upgraded my generator. Nice. Holy shit, that was easy. Okay. Not bad. That was really fucking easy.
Let's get a move on.
Where's the terminal? There you go. The hydrologist. Okay. Metals it is. Ah!
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this...
Lady, couldn't you have fucking waited to answer the door until you were done puking? The fuck was that?
Very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hands, at least.
Yeah, and the puking noises?
Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information.
I wonder if Sam is going to address that she keeps puking.
So much cargo. I never imagined that you would go to such lengths.
Yay, level 2, almost 3. Nice. Better battery. Nice. I like that.
And want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Okay.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation.
If one, I feel weird that she doesn't say Harman. She just said our mutual friend. Like, he's not the fucking Beetlejuice. You can say his name. Also, I find it really fucking funny that they bother to make a text description for things, for items, etc. And then they have the NPCs tell you on dialogue that same text description that they just showed because they knew that the players were like, too much text, not gonna read that. Like someone I know.
For your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dunes. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body...
I need to see where the actress is from because her accent sounds Finnish. But I cannot read. It could be either Finnish, Danish, like any of those Norse countries, but it kind of sounds Finnish.
Had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes.
Oh, exactly like Hartman.
Just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
You puke every 21 minutes? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, girl. Oh, that condition sucks.
First of all, only Dome's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up.
Ooh, that sucks.
Didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
No, it's fine. It sucks. It's an awful fucking condition. Not as bad as Harman's because he dies every 21 minutes, but it's still That sucks. I'm sorry. My condolences.
Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Don't. Don't. Okay. You know, the really volatile cargo was floating on the fucking computer. I don't like that. Or it being on top of the elevator where we get the things. That's also dangerous. Also, we have a couple of S3 posts. Deep, deep, deep. Terraforming, take care of Harman. Take care of Harman right now. I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. It makes use of Harman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the chart currents start going haywire. I'm hoping to finish it soon. Speaking of Harman, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he isn't pushing that hard of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back on the hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. What hot spring? We don't have a hot spring, not yet. Terraforming report of Harman's lab. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Harman's lab. I can tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bringing new life into the world. Watch your backpack. To all the porters out there, be careful. It seems that a jerk out there is snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second and it took a couple of steps away from it and he tried to grab it. Interesting? Here's a photo I took. Not the best quality, but I hope it helps. Take care, everyone. Thanks for letting us know. I spotted the fucker myself. I spotted the fucker myself out near the armed survivalist base. We all need to be on our guard. I saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. Interesting. So if you drop your backpack near one of the enemy camps, they spawn an NPC that steals your backpack. I kind of want to science that. I wonder if it is like an special encounter. The pizza chef, I'm sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase the special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. Hold right to open your weapons menu, then hold L2 and R2 and circle at the same time. A free pizza! That sounds good. Keep an eye on everyone. Oh. I fucking hate that they don't let you see this picture in like full screen. Why are you showing me pictures of a cat if I cannot see the cat, Kojima? Let me see the cat. Thanks for the pizza sides and sides, Peko. The pie was delicious, but was the sides that really made my day, Peko. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box? Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns... Oh, no wonder the fucking package was heavier. The pizza chef is delivering weapons? Oh, come on, come on. Well, that's gonna be a concerning thing later. Agreeing to join the Chiral Network was the best. Was the least I could offer in return. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know, Peko. Go ahead and order anything else you want. Thank you, Peko. You're the best. Okay, so we are trafficking weapons now, apparently. Fun. Deliver water from Harman's hot spring. There is a hot spring in here? There is a hot spring in this bitch? Where is the hot spring? Fuck off. Where is the... Is it gonna be inside the fucking building? Now they want me to watch inside the building. There is...
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
And that's why I crouch. That's why I fucking crouch all the time. Because of that. Shit. Hey! First hot spring. Hell yeah. This is the first hot spring we find. It kind of sucks that it's inside a fucking place instead of, you know, it's a hologram. At least the thing that got damaged was not the, you know, the dangerous cargo.
Hot springs, huh? Woo. Now this is living.
Who the fuck was singing that? That was not... Oh, there is a sign in there, so the other Sam answered. That's kind of fucking weird. Dolman, where are you... Dolman? Are you fucking sharking me right now? What the... Hey, BB. BB, don't copy him.
This is the life.
It really is. Finally a fucking break. Ducks. What are you doing, Dolman? Feels really weird that it's the fucking sign that is answering. It kind of sucks that he only has one song when on the Stranding one he had more. Okay. I think that's enough.
Nice.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Gonna leave. Construction sign. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, keep on keeping on looks like a coffee cup, so might as well.
Let's get a move on.
Time to crouch so we don't drop the package again. Need to stop pressing the wrong button to uncrouch. Was that the only delivery we had? Yeah. I think I pick all the deliveries we had. Okay. Time to create a route. We need to go to F2, so follow the mountain. Oh, do we need to follow the mountain path? At least there is a path now. But that fucking mountain was like treacherous, so... but it seems that multiple people were stubborn like me and made a path through it, so... okay, it's something. Also, this is gonna be a long-ass fucking path. Jesus Christ. Someone is making ziplines. Is that as much? Yeah, apparently that's as many markers as you can put. Well, the path it is. On the road again. This should be easier than the fucking last time. Is this just my footpath? I think this is just my own footpath. Yeah, it might just be my footpath and not that someone else also made it a path. I wonder how many people actually like were super fucking stubborn and like decided to take this route. It's not the safest though, like I can tell you that. You are constantly on the fucking cliff and about to fall. So I can see why most people would probably avoid this route. Also, that fucking zipline is in the middle of it, and I kinda need it out of the fucking way, but whatever. We could just go down the mountain. We could take the easy fucking way. We could take the shortcut. In fact, we should take the shortcut, probably. We don't have to go through the entire fucking cliff. But what if I wanna? What if I wanna be stubborn? What if I wanna risk it and take the hardest fucking path possible? I couldn't make it easy for myself. No. I had to go and make the fucking hardest path possible. Just hug the cliff. What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words. Sure, it will be fine. Okay, and this is probably the best place to start going down. Okay, let's get rid of the markers. Can you get rid of the markers? Why is it not doing it? Okay. There you go. From here. Ooh, that looks steep as fuck. Yeah, probably there. This path looks slightly more stable than the other one. We need to start rebuilding the fucking roads. Really fucking glad there are no BTs in this area. At least not a shit ton of them. This feels like a way too open area where probably BTs would appear. Also, I need to get me that level 2 battery on the backpack, since it has the same size. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there goes the zipline. There's a zipline in there. There's a bunch of rocks in there, which is probably the path that I should have taken. Am I on the other path? Am I on the... Not even close. Just follow the wrong fucking path into a bunch of rocks. Gotta be real careful. Don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. Also, I have a fucking feeling, mind you, I have over 300 hours on the Stranding one, that the handling of the cars is a lot better than on the Stranding one. Like, the cars, not the bikes, the cars had a tendency to flip over a lot, while on this game, the handling is a lot better. Like, any fucking sharp turn, it would send your car tumbling. But in this one, I have been through like really fucked up areas, and I haven't had the danger of tumbling down at all. Also, that should have damaged the cargo, but it hasn't, which is important. Also, dropping the package apparently didn't destroy. Not only didn't damage the cargo, it also didn't damage the contents of the package. So. There's a road in there? Someone already fixed that? Did I fix that? I don't remember. Apparently that portion of the road is fixed. God, I wish I could deactivate the jump ramps because people have been spamming them like crazy since I got to the next area. No, it wasn't that hard. Just had a lot of fucking detours in the way. Okay, I'm recycling my shoes. I'm equipping the new ones. Trekking boots. That's the ones that I'm using. Combat boots. Yeah, I might as well equip them.
That's a damn fine fit.
The livery. Stones, solvent, and facility repair materials. Oh, without a single fucking scratch on it.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. This is a...
It kinda sucks that I cut the sentence. Need to be more patient. Level 3! Better gloves!
And that's why I know you make good use of this.
What is the difference between level 2? Improved model boast better battery performance and durability than level 1. Okay, so they drain less battery.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is what...
Neat. A beer was delivered.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order complete. Well done.
Order complete. Well done. Okay, fabrication and management. We need to fabricate level 2 gloves. Maybe the sneaking boots? I'm kinda curious about the sneaking boots. They have a lot better... Oh! The trekking boots and the other ones don't have, like, it has combat power but no noise suppression. So the sneaking boots are better. And the boosted skeleton. The battle skeleton. Okay, let me see the stats of the battle skeleton level 3. Also, the boosted skeleton is also just level 1. Defense mobility. This one has a shit ton better mobility and more durability. I lose on the defense. I lose the... It uses battery to increase movement speed and reduce the damage from incoming projectiles, having an electromagnetic shield. But it gives me a shit ton better mobility, so I might want this one. Combat gloves level 2. Shit ton of fucking weapons. Sneaking boots, we're gonna swap them. Equip and swap. There you go. And combat power gloves. Recycle the new ones. The old ones, I mean. Are they on the boot clip? They are on the boot clip. Okay. Recycle all that shit. Neat. And mission. Deliver the tar dissolvent to the Magellan. Deliver metals and chemicals. And recover the cargo package. Yeah, might as well go back to it. It's gonna be a long ass fucking trek. 168 kilos? Jesus Christ. Unlike typical cleaning agents is capable of breaking up the toughest coagulations, its unique composition means that it cannot be fabricated using regular chiral printers and must be procured in special facilities. Phoenix Custom Off-Roader. Backpack customization. Battery level 2. Yeah. Recycle. Fabricate. Level 2 battery. There you go. Much better. Back to it is, I guess. Back to it is. Doo-doo-doo. God, that's loud as fuck. And up the mountain we go. At least this cargo is not fragile, unlike the previous one. The armed survivalists are involved? What the fuck are you talking about? According to the information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we got to find the factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing the exact location. The fucking factory is gonna be run by Higgs and it's gonna be a fucking boss fight. That's what it's going to be. I'm seeing it fucking coming. Also, the Higgs' whole thing was destabilizing the status quo. What better way than by using weapons? He's probably creating weapons and giving them to everyone just so they are more like willing to kill someone and maybe create BTs if they have the weapons than if they don't. That sounds a bit like Hicks. Sounds like something the fucker would do. I should also probably take a quick stop at the Dowser, see if they have a mission for us.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Need to stop stopping the dialogue of everyone because I feel really rude when I do it. Then again, I need to stop worrying about being rude to digital creatures. I really wish the map had a function that were like the erasing all markers that allowed me to erase a single type of every fucking construction, like delete all the jump pads or delete all the zip lines, etc. And just like mass delete them. You can delete them from the map. You could. The problem is that you will have to put a filter on like other player constructions and go one by one deleting all of them. I don't think there is a way to mass delete specific things. There you go. Doo-doo-doo. Never know exactly where their shelter starts because the fucking hologram is really well made. Do you have a mission for us? Rock samples to the NEA. Nope. Another mission to the NEA. Recover floating cargo. And recover cargo. Okay, no missions to the main story area, so might as well. NEA reach apparently chapter 8, so I'm safe as long as I don't get past chapter 8. No, not fucking kangaroo piece of shit almost got a fucking roadkill. Trying to save animals and they keep running into the fucking car. Also, apparently NEA has been killing animals with her car. In the game, not in real life. She doesn't have a car in real life. Or kill animals, as far as I know. Cliffhanger part 2 it is, but this time it's in the middle of the night, which is not gonna be easy. Hello, porters. I would love it if you could get out of the way just for a second so I don't crush you. You're in the middle of the footpath that I made, thank you. Also, calling it Cliffhanger Part 2 felt like calling out the name of an Ace Combat mission. God, I need Project Aces to unveil what they have been working on. I need the new Ace Combat. Is it the path that I made before? This is 100% the path that I made before, yeah. Come on, you piece of shit, move. Too fast. I miss my truck that was able to pick up packages on the go. Using someone else's truck doesn't hit the same. Could be using a normal route, but no, I had to go and hug the fucking cliff. Because why do an easy delivery when you can do the hard one? Speaking of almost human, that's a problem. I forgot the name of the game. There was a game that was going to release in this year. That is a Souls-like-ish that has a big control Death Stranding vibes. And I have it on my list. But I always forget the name. Which is bad because you want people to remember the name of your game, but God, I keep forgetting the fucking name of the game. It's also a problem that the backlog list that I have is not anywhere I can access with my phone. It's on the fucking hard drive of the computer that got fried, so I cannot access that list in a while. Let's see if the hydrologist has a package in the direction we are going to. It kinda sucks that it's still called Harman's lab because it's as much her lab as it is Harman's. But then again, that's Kojima being a bit misogynist for you. I swear to fucking God. There? There. Jesus. Wrong direction and recovery. What is this thing? Oh, this is the teleporter thingies. Okay, I was wondering what the fuck they were. So they are not umbrellas. They are the transponders. That's why fucking Dolman was like, have you thought about using transponders? They can be really useful. And now I wonder if the transponders are gonna be able to carry cargo. Because I don't know if they can carry cargo as well. Time to save some battery. La.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know,
No nightmares in a while.
of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
It's really interesting that Dolman just sent us to sleep while also talking about fucking animals in the middle of the road. That is not really a road.
Okay.
What the fuck does that say? Parts for AI control camera. You lazy fucker. AI control camera. You're the worst kind of streamer. Not really. I mean, it feels bad that I say this about a real person because at the end of the day, Pecoring is a real person. But God, seriously, AI control camera. What is the next part? Parts for ChatGPT? Lazy fucker. Oh, fun spiders. Time to find a way around the spiders. Oh look, even more spiders. Fun. God, hearing the skittering of the spiders doesn't help either. Get out of the fucking way of the spiders. God, I hate them. Got rid of my arachnophobia only to start seeing spiders fucking everywhere. At least I don't fear them anymore, but still sucks to have to see them. Is that the shelter of the... Yep. And if she has a delivery for the motherhood, we might as well stop and get it.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand. Good evening,
Let's get a move on.
Okay, here's your bullshit AI camera. AI camera. Fuck off. All that to get like 2 fucking points.
Order completed. Well done.
Any orders for the motherhood? Nope, just your capture card. Yeah, not gonna do that, girl. Not right now. We have a main mission to complete. Next stream, though. Next stream is gonna be oops all side content. I have been rushing the main story way too much. I promise.
Commencing route creation.
The auto paver. Safe House Foundation. Oh, by the local porters. Oh, it wasn't NPC. It wasn't other players. The shelter that is like halfway made is from the local porters. Yeah, resins and special alloys. Yeah, I'm sure Pecorin has those. What do you need? 1,000 resins and 1,000 special alloys. I'm assuming that Pecorin has those. Maybe not as many, but we might as well start. 1,000 resins and 1,000 special alloys. Not 1,000. Okay. This is as much as I'm going to get. Du- 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 du. I I have the floating carrier already, so might as well. Boop. Boop. Let's hope none of these stones fall on our head. Should probably start thinking about lunch. Given that it's almost 1. Activate terminal. Oh, the materials are next to it though. They might have all the resins and special alloys. No! Ooh, I'm over encumbered, which is never good. Okay. Fabrication and management, facility storage, share cargo, complete structure, yeah. There you go. And this is technically the first shelter I built. It's like music. I fucking love that. That's a nice fucking jingle. That's a nice jingle. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like that. Also, level up friendship with the porters. And through the desert. Let's hope we can get through the dunes. And then to the Magadan. There you go. That's just a 1.5 kilometers. I have seen worse. Weapons manufacturer. What I find really fucking weird is that the pizza guy is... Speaking of pizza guy, where is my free pizza? I haven't done the free pizza thing. He said open the inventory and hold the things. Fucking liar. Where's my free pizza? He lied. If I had Kevin Sorbo's disappointed, I would use it, but I don't have it right now. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Had to get stuck on the only fucking rock in the entire place. Hey, koala. Feels sad that that koala is just there, sitting on the floor. Oh, the mine. Ooh, shit. Okay. The mine still can see the car. That's a problem. Doodaloo. On the road again. The fuck is that? Oh, it's just a stone. Hey, look, it's my previous footprints. Yay. We found the path. Now we just need to follow it. That was not that far away. Didn't stray from it that much. F2 distro center. But yeah, no, next stream is gonna be Upsol reading, Upsol road repairing, etc, etc. It's gonna be Upsol side content. Kinda want to make easier the traversal between the Dowser and the distro center, etc. Has been a whole night of a trip. So that's just a transponder, that's not a shelter, a smaller shelter, that's just a transponder. Oh no, the thing is sinking. No, my room is down there. Shit. That's bad, that's a lot of tar leaking out of everything.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chirogram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Oh god. I was stretching and it hurts.
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
You have seen me working, you know how I do.
Cheers for that, Sam. This will take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake
Why is everyone telling me to sleep? I have only been awake for like 3 days. I should be fine. Also, can I even get to the elevator with all these sandbags in the way? Normal sleep? Nightmare sleep? Dolman was talking about nightmares, so maybe we get one. And the Magellan is fixed. Hell yeah. I don't know how I feel about the fucking thing singing, like on Peace Walker. Never trust an AI that sings. I don't trust Hatsune Miku. Not after what she did in South America in the 60s. No, sorry, the 70s. I'm wrong by a decade.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down
Okay.
Tarman has already made preparations. Access the GHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
I kinda want to eat the apple because it went from green to red, so I kinda want to eat the apple before, it rots. Please don't have a worm. Please don't have worms. Nice. Dolman, you cannot eat. Why do you care? You cannot even eat. I feel bad for you, but you cannot do anything with that apple.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
I know, dude, I know.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. You know, Sam,
Are you gonna call me Stinky again?
the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
You know she's an adult and you're talking about her like she's a kid, right? Beep, 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 beep. Okay. The fuck is the storeroom? Armory? Oh, interesting. So you can move throughout the Magellan? I knew you could move throughout the Magellan with, the fucking door, but it only lets you go to the armory and the restroom. So what is the storeroom? This is new. Damn it! What do you mean, damn it, Charlie?
And there's cargo contamination as well. So don't go in. Is that clear?
Yeah, no, fuck you. Fuck you, Charlie. I don't trust you. Piece of shit. Also, you can see the Magellan from the outside. That's nice. I didn't know that. Okay, so there's 100% certainty that Charlie is in the storeroom, and that's why he doesn't want us to go there. And that's the red fucking samurai, I'm fucking sure, and that's also Die Hardman. Fuck off, Charlie, I don't trust you. Damn it. Long distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thanks, Sam. Now, if we get tired in the middle of a delivery, we can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair and recharge vehicles too. Talk about convenience. You have never used vehicles before. Most of our deliveries still involve sleeping sleeping to the destination on foot though. Maybe that's for the best. First time I drove a tri-cruiser, I ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipping it over. Been there, done that. Tar buildup on the Magellan is all cleared up thanks to that dissolvent you brought us. Tomorrow and Rainy are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery, and don't forget to rest too, Sam. Why is everyone telling me to go to sleep? I just went to sleep. Don't tell me to go to sleep. I slept long enough. You know what? Fuck it. We can sleep somewhere. No nightmares. It's so weird that I'm getting no nightmares. Like, Dolman is talking about nightmares. NEA has seen a couple of nightmare cutscenes, and I have gotten no. Is it because I treat Sam well? I don't stress my Sam out?
Sam?
The cat! I think it's just NEA putting Sam in danger the whole time, and he's getting stressed, and that's why he keeps getting nightmares. While I don't stress mine out. And that's why he's not getting any nightmares. It's just that NEA treats Sam like shit, and that's why he's getting nightmare all the time. Also, God, you needed that shower, my dude. Okay, time for combat, I guess. Should I equip the exoskeleton level 3? I should probably make the exoskeleton level 3.
Your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the...
Go to the fucking point. Could be worse. It could be Charlie telling me what to do. Destroy the weapon fabricators. Well.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Okay. The largest desert in Australia, located in the northeastern part of the country and lying on the ocean, blah 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 blah. Visibility is poor as a result, and many people find themselves lost. Okay. It's a big ass desert. And it says a straight line.
The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running.
Okay.
And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Okay. When you said destroy the factory, I thought we were destroying it, not giving control of it to the fucking AI. God, they are so stupid. Oh yeah, no, destroy it by going there and hacking it and giving control to the AI, which will not result in a fucking problem later on. Yeah, I'm sure it will be fine, my dude. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, blood grenades we have more than enough. Container repair, ladder, trunk gun, holo grenades and stealth grenades. Blood bags. Maybe one more blood bag. And maybe a couple of weapons. It's blood grenades. Can we place another one in utility pouch? How many can I carry? That many, okay. Bola gun will be useful. A non-damage assault rifle would be useful too. It's level 1 though, don't I have level 2s? I don't have level 2s. Well, level 1 should be fine enough. Okay. We should be fine. Combat markers. Optimize transfusions. If I get in an actual combat, that would be useful. Aim assist. I don't see how that would be useful. And I'm gonna have to save because I will probably fuck up. Oh, the fucking floating carrier thing. Yeah, that's a problem. Resins, special alloys, that's gonna be too much. Store materials. Can I put the special? Oh, I cannot. Okay. Facility storage. You can store them in the locker. You don't need to, like, break them down and store them somewhere else. Okay. As ready as I'm going to be, let's save. Let's do a hard save. I haven't saved in the entire stream though. Time for combat. Time for combat. Gotta be as stealthy as we can though. Where are the lines taking us? Oh, to the Sunstorm. Of course that they are. Let me guess, the factory is somewhere over there. Yep. Yes, it is. Also, fuck this. I made a fucking path and it didn't save it. Rude. Also, we are going on the opposite direction of the Sunstorm, which is good. We're gonna science something. We need to science something. I don't wanna, but we need to. I haven't used any of this ever, so. Whee! Okay, that's fine. Not super useful, but fine. Those were added with the director's cut and I have never used them before, so might as well use them. Is that a kangaroo in the middle of the fucking sand? Let's follow the path. And let's hope that we can do this. It's gonna be a shit ton of combat though. Not fun. Is it stuck in the sand? It was stuck in the sand. Okay. Go slightly sideways and it's always better than trying to go in a straight line. Just a tiny jump. A hop and a skip away. There you go, the sandstorm is here, fuck. Gotta run. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough to get there without the sandstorm catching up. Yeah, no, that's approaching fast. I mean, I might be able to. The facilities there. And to be fair, I can probably use the sandstorm to my advantage against the. Why is there a shit ton of Kydal hands in there? But yeah, I can probably use the sandstorm to my advantage to approach these fuckers. Oh, cool. They have a Higgs big statue in the center. Yep, that's...
I don't think we're alone out here.
No shit, we're not alone. Cool, they have floating ghosts.
Ready to launch.
Don't let them see you. Star marking. That's a lot of them. Sneaking in is probably out of the fucking question. I don't think you can sneak in past the perimeter.
Reconnaissance complete.
Unless
Nice catch.
the storm helps us. I said unless the storm helps, not unless the storm passes right next to us and not over the fucking mission. There must be a way to sneak past them. Also, that sandstorm didn't want to fucking help. Rude motherfucker. A ghost gazer. We need to probably scan the types of ghosts that we have encountered. Another ghost gazer. I'm assuming the factory is packed with them too. Could enter guns blazing, but... Oh, that fucker is probably going to see us. Stealth holo grenade. or decoy holo grenade. Okay, that fucker went for it. There's one right there. Okay, I can almost certainly stealth my way through this. I cannot save. Huh, fun. They're still busy with the hologram outside. Okay. Ugh. That one is almost seeing me. Don't come over here. Phew. Oh, that one floats right there. Ugh, rude. There's no other fucking path.
Ready.
Dolman, I cannot see where I'm throwing you.
Sam?
Fuck, that made noise. Shit. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Just ignore the hologram. Just ignore the hologram. There's nothing there. Oh, you can sneak around it. I was wondering if there was an alternate path into it.
My time to shine.
Yeah, just like before, your time to shine, you know. Letting everyone fucking see you, my dude.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
Dolman, maybe fucking screaming every time I throw you is not the best fucking way. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Note to self, throwing Dolman, maybe not the best fucking idea. Do I have smoke grenades? Blood grenades, smoke grenade. There you go. Oh, everyone is alerted. Yeah, that didn't help. That only made it fucking worse. Okay. Is there only 2 of them? There's a third one. This is gonna be a tough fucking cell. If I want to stealth about it. Like, I could just go guns blazing. But if I want to be stealthy about it, I'm kinda fucked. Especially because they are still alerted. Come on, go down. Are they gonna remain alerted? Oh, that was a mistake. Nope, going back to normal. Nice. Just took them a fucking second. Okay, can gazers see you? Like, do they have... They are called gazers for a reason, but... Type of enemies. Ghost sentry gun. Airborne ghost mechs that can be compacted into cargo. They can sometimes be carried and deployed by ghost mech gazers. Those units are equipped with the same detection technology as other ghost mechs. Their primary combat role is to provide fire support while remaining fixed in place, floating in midair. Combining a floating mech and a machine gun in a single package. Okay. Ghost dogs. Cannon ghost mechs can be compacted into cargo. They can be compacted into cargo. Can be compacted into cargo. Does that mean that you can deactivate them somehow? These units are equipped with the same detection technology as other ghost mechs. Fitted with self-destruct devices, they act as self-propelled mines that chase down their targets. Okay. Ghost mech Kraken. Giant mech summoned by Higgs West 49. Its interior is full of tar, allowing the SAMs or Dredek to detect to its presence. Its name comes from output-like tentacles. The Kraken can attack in various ways, using its massive frame to crush SAM, or wielding the tentacles as melee weapons. Its attack covers a wide area, so the best course of action is to keep your distance. The tentacles and tank on its stomach are fitted with valves that control the internal tire pressure. Focusing the attacks on those valves may trigger a chain reaction that will lead to the destruction of the mech itself. Okay. Blade, Ghost Blade. We fought those. Humanoid ghost machine equipped with dual blades, known for its dazzling swordplay. Can be careful with those types of sharp blades and its lethal combos. The model appears to be an enhanced version of the Ghost Mech Gazer. Its arms have been strengthened significantly to provide both greater mobility and durability, and fitted with a device that produces a powerful electromagnetic shield that allows it to withstand significant damage. Its legs, however, are identical to those of the Ghost Mech Gazer. It might be wise to make them focus on your attacks. The Gazers, okay. Large humanoid ghost mech. Its interior is full of tar, meaning that Sam can detect them. Gazer mechs use head-mounted sensors to identify their targets, which they will attack with lethal force. Destroying their sensors will greatly inhibit their functions. So shoot them in the head. They are fitted with a sturdy metal armor, but their limbs are made of a more flexible material. It may be wise to focus your attacks on those. Gazer mechs carry other ghost mechs as cargo, which they will deploy in the battle for extra fire support. They have been observed floating in midair like BTs, hence their name. Okay, do I have another stealth holo grenade? Yeah. Shit. That hologram is too far away, but hopefully close enough. Close enough. Good. Good, good, good. Can try and get behind those boxes. That fucker turns around. Okay. Can try and throw a distraction. Okay, hopefully they will go looking up for that up there. Okay, only those two got alerted. Not that one. Fuck, they are shooting at it. Shit. Well, as stealthy as I could be. There he goes. Cannot open the fucking door. I'm alerted, but they don't know where I am exactly. So... I'm safe. It sucks that I alerted them, but... It sucks that I alerted them, but they don't know where I am, so... Hopefully they cannot find me. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. This is just a crate. It should be fine. Don't look inside the crate. Are those spawning more of them? You son of a bitch. Okay, at least they are not coming from the other side. Ugh, don't kick the air, weirdo. Ignore the crate. I wasn't expecting them to start shooting the fucking hologram. They keep kicking the air, which is really weird. As long as they don't kick into the hologram, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. We have been worse. I hope they just go away, even if they are on combat. Shit, they walk into the hologram, which they are not supposed to do. Well, maximum effort, I guess. Oh, there's one inside there. I'm out of bullets. No, not really. They walk into the fucking hologram. What's the point of the hologram? Cannot open the fucking door.
Maybe it locks when enemies are nearby. You can try to lure them away from here, or take them all out. Your call.
Hopefully they will lose me. They don't seem to be getting close. No, lie. They keep spawning more. And they still know I'm here. Shit. Okay, maybe I can give them a target that they can kill. And that way they will fucking leave me alone. Just kill that. Kill that and you're done. That's it. That's your target. That's Sam. Did they kill it? Are they unalerted? I think it's just that the closest one is stuck in there in midair and it's still alerted. Yeah, these fuckers are gonna keep shooting me. Even if I gave them a hologram to stop doing that. Is that a sniper? Yeah, this fucker was just stuck there, and that's why it kept alerting the other ones. Oh, did the hologram run out? Shit. And I ran out of stealth holograms. They lost me. Okay, I can finally open the fucking door. I could have done it a tiny bit better. But hey, it was stealthy enough. Not the stealthiest, but stealthy enough.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Yeah, like I didn't see a health bar inside here before, fuckers. Nothing? Nothing. Just in case. They are giving me weapons for a reason. Just in case. I mean, I know that Higgs is gonna show up and call me a hypocrite. And I kinda am, but...
Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Yeah, because sneaking out is really an option. When Kojima forgot that this was not a game about combat, that's when I started to get my hands dirty. Oh, don't I know you, fucker, don't I know you. Show off. Oh, so all your cultists are robots? You had to go and make yourself robot friends? He's still wearing he's still wearing the kipu. Emily's kipu.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
The fucking exclamation mark, seriously. Hey, fuckface.
Did you miss me? Hell no. Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round.
I have been calling Kojima a hypocrite because this whole game has been about the stick and not the rope, but yeah. Let's see where you go with this.
Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
He can do that, apparently.
Well, ain't that something? Was it you, Heads? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
It's a fucking shame that Kojima showed this cutscene on one of the fucking trailers. Including the part about killing Lou. It's a fucking shame that this, really fucking important cutscene has been known for like half a year.
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything. What the fuck do you know about my kid? If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Okay.
Sam! Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead.
That's way too red. they they took it a bit too far with the red face.
Let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Show off. I'm sorry. I'm seeing this cutscene and yeah, I'm seeing Gray Fox, but I'm also seeing fucking Super Sentai. This is just straight up Super fucking Sentai. Like, yeah, it's a bit Metal Gear Rising, and I'm seeing Gray Fox, but this is just Super Sentai. Like, and I know Kojima. I know for a fact that Kojima is a fan of Super Sentai, and it might be the fucking inspiration for this character. In fact, this whole fight inside a factory is something Super Sentai would do.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Oh, he can teleport now. Well, he always could, but now he's getting annoying about it. Behind you, Red. Oh! Well, there goes your hand, fucker. Ooh, and legs. Oh, Higgs, you have seen better days. Straight up Metal Gear Rising, huh? Oh, they have rockets now? Of course they have rockets now.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Coward. Hey, can you help Red? Oh, no, he's fine. Never mind.
Who the hell are you?
I wonder if they are going to address that you're supposed to meet this guy at the beginning of the game when you're running back to save Lou, like NEA did, but I didn't. Because you're supposed to find him in the bridge, and he's supposed to save you from the cultists. But I didn't see that cutscene. So I kinda like that Sam just yelled, "Who the hell are you?" But I wonder if it mentions something different if you have seen the other cutscene. I swear to God, if the fucking robot is Lou, I'm gonna be pissed. Have they just implied that the robot is Lou?
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps? In any event, I think it's time we left this place.
I think they just implied that the robot is Lou. The samurai is Lou.
Device to the DHV Magellan.
Okay.
Okay. It would be really funny if the Ordrelic face of the robot just opens up and is like a baby face inside.
You should have more faith in yourself.
It's just loose baby face inside and the rest of the body is a robot. Also, fuck this place. I mean, it's a cool mission. Like, it made me think about stealth a lot differently than I have throughout the game. But fuck that mission. Like, they broke. They set up broke. Oh, oops. Then again, it's kind of my fucking fault for using the hologram grenade. I wasn't expecting them to attack the hologram grenade, and much less fucking see me while they were focusing on the hologram grenade. Like, I could have done that completely stealthily.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Oh.
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Yeah, fighting, stealthing. I did more stealthing than fighting.
Now, does
No fucking stealth points? Fuck off. I got to the computer almost completely undetected. Piece of shit.
That Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
It's not clear what they are producing. The mech? The fucking Kraken? We have seen the fabricators that make the weapons, but not the things that wield the weapons. We have not seen the fabricators that make the ghost mechs or the geyser mechs or the dog mechs or the fucking Metal Gear that we fought, you know? Fuck off, Charlie.
That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead.
Since his mechs can use the tar and move through the tar, he might have the factory on the beach and not on the continent.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Did I though? Yeah, I'm covered in blood. I'm gonna need a shower.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny.
Fun.
A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
She still doesn't like wearing shoes because Kojima is a pervert.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
I'm really sorry. I fucking love how the plot of this game is just Kingdom Hearts 3 with Sora, Donald, and Goofy standing there to the side watching how the story unfolds, and everything that is not Sam fighting something is just Sam standing there with Dolman watching the story unfold.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Well, I mean, it is your name, so.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
That's not how it works.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Are you seriously going to try it? You need to kind of untie your shoe first. Sam, dummy. That's not how it works. Also, you should probably take a shower. Don't go to sleep covered in blood. You're gonna stay in the bed. God damn it, Sam. You always do the same. You know how many pairs of bed sheets we had to clean this week? Because you keep going to bed covered in blood?
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks...
I'm sorry to say this, but he wanted to create the United States of America. I'm sorry, but that's exactly what he's preaching.
...means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. That's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Bloom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate cake. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Fuck off, Charlie. Hearing walking outside.
Sam, it's Charlie. As I told you before, access to that room is restricted due to ongoing renovations and chiral contamination. Stay away.
Fuck off, Charlie. I should make a shirt that says fuck off, Charlie. Oh, that should be the merch of Death Stranding. It's just fuck off, Charlie.
Good morning, Sam.
Just like Silencio Bruno in Luca, in the movie Luca. Who's Bruno? I don't know. Just the voice in your head that you tell to shut up. Well, in this case, it's fuck off, Charlie.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Thank you. Are we gonna talk about how you unhinged your jaw like a fucking possessed puppet? No? Okay. That's a lot of blood. I wonder if the active photo mode only happens when you move through the Magellan. I want to science something. Harman? No. Okay, so it is something for later, I guess. I didn't want to take another shower, but I guess they'll do. Maybe they never introduced the active photo mode. I don't know. It was one of the selling points. So Okay. I should be thinking about maybe lunch. So I should probably call it a day. How long have we been streaming? I can give you 13 more minutes. I can play some more.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions.
Not city classics. I love that they made a fucking factory of books somewhere.
Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Well, this is the new Kojima is God moment, I guess. Oh, I guess that's the new Kojima is God. Should probably put all these weapons somewhere safe. Need to recycle that blood bag. Recycle the stealth holo grenade. They have been really fucking useful. I need to make more of those. LW lightweight. Oh, I didn't know there was a lightweight variant of the assault rifle. Locker. And now all the lethal shit that I was picking up. Place on the locker. The Magellan is just oops all weapons now. Well, Fragile did say that she wanted more guns on the ship, so... Hey, I guess she got the wish. Why the fuck did they build that? Okay, now I'm gonna have to check the fucking rope because it's making me really curious. Why would they bother putting a rope up here? Is there a secret? Is there something hidden up here? Cannot open this door. Cannot open this door. I think it's just people being curious because the Death Stranding 1 had all the chips, the memory chips. But there's nothing up here we can pick. Down we go. Or you can do that, yeah, you can also do that. Okay. Let's see what the doctor has for us.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
I was honestly expecting to jump to episode 8, but apparently not yet. Recover the coffin from the survivalist base. But I already fought all those fuckers. I don't want to fight them again. I guess I have to.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
There might be more surprises along the way. Are you sure about that? Okay, cargo management. Bola gun, trunk dart gun, floating carrier, blood grenades. I'm a bit covered on every front. Maybe get a rifle. But other than that, I don't see what else. Silence lightweight assault rifle. Silence. The assault rifle was not silenced this whole time? Would you look at that?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, let's go take care of those fuckers. It feels interesting that vehicles keep spawning exactly on the same point, because it leads me to think that they have fixed spawn points for certain vehicles. And that is the bike spawn point. Which, I mean, it's a way to like take care of the clutter, but it takes away a little bit of the spontaneity of the Stranding 1, where like the players decided to be chaotic and leave vehicles all over the fucking place. Which, mind you, was annoying, but it's the same as the nuke disarmament on Metal Gear Solid 5, where it's up to the players doing, like, same as Helldivers, is player storytelling. Like, do you want to let your players do things, or do you want to make a good mechanic that most people will enjoy? Like, sometimes leaving things in the hands of the players only fucks it up for everyone else. And trust me, I have seen it happen. Is that a player request, or? That's a player request. Fuck that, build that yourself. Time to scan the fuckers. Unless they are still knocked out, which I don't think they are. They most certainly are not. Okay. And there's 3 more than before. Nice. Love to see that. Should probably get a nap.
Not bad. Not bad.
Right.
Should probably get a nap out of their sight.
Break time.
Have a sleep. I said have a sleep. Is it because I'm too close to an enemy base? Is it because the terrain is not balanced? It was the terrain, okay.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Okay. Nighttime it is. It's gonna be easier to sneak around if I wait until nighttime. Why are you playing the sad music again? Okay, they are all still marked. That's nice. Now we just need to be stealthy about it.
Yeah, that's the way.
Okay. Grunt, which means a solid headshot should do it. Not the Bolagan. Oh, they got alerted. Fuck. Had to go and fail my first shot.
Whoa. Sam, did you just stumble? Might be trying to carry too much cargo on your back. If you're going to engage the enemy, I strongly suggest you put your pack down so you can be lighter.
You might be talking too much, Dolman. Not the fucking moment. Knocked out. Okay. Not the stealthiest approach. Not the stealthiest approach at all. I need to shoot them with a trunk gun. Also, is that 2 shot? Jesus. That guy is going down. That jump seemed a lot more capable than you should have. Okay, there's still a heavy and there's still grunts. I'm assuming the heavy is gonna be the problem. Yes, put them to sleep. Good thing they don't seem to be using the car. Also, this gun has a lot more range than I thought. Oh, that should take care of them before they can wake each other up.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Over here, fucker. Boop. Okay, there's two taking care of the coffin. There's one up there, which I'm assuming is just a grunt. Should be able to knock him out in one shot if I nail the head. There you go. Go down. Okay, I can take care of these fuckers with the rope. Shouldn't be that difficult. Come on, turn around the other way. Can I not tie him with a rope? Oh, interesting. Was he not a grunt? Oh, somehow couldn't tie him. I wonder if I cannot tie this one either. Interesting. So these fuckers are immune to it. What are you? Why are they immune to the rope? 1 second. Okay, now I was cutting the onion and now she's crying. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna cut the onion real quick. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was. What? What do you keep scanning? Do you? Are you scanning an animal or something? Sometimes it scans the animals and it's right on the edge of the detection circle. Where's the coffin thingy? Oh, in there. Can I put the coffee on my backpack? Too big and heavy to carry? Attach the coffin. Okay.
Have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I could just use the vehicle, but no. Just take it floating, why not? I love that it floats like the floating carrier and you don't have to put it on a floating carrier. Is it on the other side of the bridge? It is. Do 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 do. It's scanning something. It's certainly scanning something. Almost certainly an animal. And it's probably under the bridge. Well, I guess I will worry about animal rescuing on the next stream. This one's still so far. Oops, all main missions. Yep, still inside the chiral network. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick nap to turn it into day.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Nap it is, yeah, with the floating coffin right behind you. Right on your shoulder, speaking weird words on your ear. Keeps playing the sad music. Just thought of something.
He's a quick breather.
I second that.
Not catch breath. Sleep. There you go.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Let's give it a second. Because I know Kojima and he loves to hide things, so. They kept insisting that Higgs might be inside the coffin. And there was a Higgs jump scare in the Stranding one. So I'm assuming that there might be one in here too. Interesting. Didn't trigger the Lu cutscene either. But it's not making time pass. Is he gonna fall asleep again? Yes, yes he is. Interesting. So no BB cutscene or jump scare with the coffin. Huh. I had to try. La da la da la la. Grim Grim.
Come on, let's get this done.
It's 700 meters. We have been through worse. I should probably mute because the pan is a bit noisy. I don't know. The frying pan that you're using. Give me 1 second. Because I don't know if you can hear it on the stream. It's there, but in the background. No, it could be worse. Yeah, no, you can still hear me fine. Okay. You didn't have to cover it, it's fine. Petrol towers, seriously? That's gonna catch fire real fast. Something for the motherhood. Or are they just watchtowers? They could be just watchtowers, never mind. It's a cool song, I like it. Not my favorite one so far, but shit ton of good music in this game. A lot less depressing though. Okay. Time for a break.
Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
I also like that the shelters don't all look the same. Like on the Stranding one, there were like a couple of things here and there that made them stand out a tiny bit. Like there were some special shelters with like camel patterns or paintings or stuff like that, but most of them were essentially the same shelter. Well, this one, yeah, I mean they are all the same shelter, but they are kind of like their locations are like different enough. The scenery, like they have the whole, like this one has the metal structure next to it. Interesting that the BB cutscene is not triggering. Okay, time to deliver this piece of shit.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, we cannot use weapons. Deliver a coffin.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. This will do nicely. It is in the best shape I could have hoped for. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Reluctant to connect to the network. They said reluctant is the word they used. Fuck off, reluctant, my ass. Oh, I thought we were going north. Oh, god damn it. We need to connect whatever is up there. I think the mechanic is Woodkid. I think that's Woodkid, which is the guy that made a lot of the songs and part of the soundtrack. Coffin board? Coffin board. The fuck? Coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly as on water as on dry land. As well, you can ride it. You can climb inside and take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. Dispose of corpses? So if I put a corpse inside, it will incinerate it? The coffin board will not function outside the chiral network and must be dragged behind. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, that's almost certainly Woodkid.
It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Oh, is this the active camera? This might be the active camera. Special item. It's instant camera now available in your private room aboard Magellan.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion.
Again, it's a coffin.
It draws up power from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy.
It's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Feels like such a fucking personal attack to whoever came up with this. Oh, I don't know if it was someone in the design team, if it was Kojima, Shinkawa. Like, I don't know who came up with the idea for the coffin board, but the fact that they called it out as a product of a deranged mind is so fucking funny.
Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Okay.
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Okay.
Thanks again for all your help, friend.
This was honestly a lot easier than I was expecting. I was expecting them to, you know, like jump scare me or put ghost mechs in the way.
You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Fuck off, Charlie.
The coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport.
I'm sorry, those are coordinates, and we can see coordinates on the map. The keep clear 5123084, like, that might be actual fucking coordinates, so should probably take a screenshot of that. Just in case.
With the network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to evacuate the board you brought back had the very same functionality. So we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
God, I hate Charlie.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Interesting. They kinda gave us a point of no return.
Feels good.
That wrap all the unfinished business you have, it's a bit of a point of no return. Recover and deliver ghost mech cargo? Well, let's go to the point of no return. Have a quick save. Correction. Have a quick save and then go to the point of no return. It's Harman secretly super tough? What the fuck are you? The Doctor Weapons Factory is no more, thanks Sam. I hope that will stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need weapons at all. Let's hope. Tomorrow's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid, you know? I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kinda like it. It feels warm. Kojima, you and your misogyny. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? Pioneer! I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found out that it was dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer so you could deliver it to him. It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. I'm guessing that's the last one on the north. It's Harman secretly super tough. An armed survivalist program has been added to the VR training. I checked out the rankings and Harman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but he's actually a total badass. Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Before the point of no return, since there's the lost cargo on the Motherhood and all that, I kind of want to go meet the Pioneer, so I'm gonna call it a day. And also, you know, to have lunch, etc. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Shorter than the other streams that I have been doing, but same length as a normal stream. I will try to do a Spanish stream tomorrow? Question mark. I don't know. It really depends. I have a busy day ahead, but maybe if I can, I will do a Spanish stream. And yeah, I will see you around. Bye bye. Be nice. Behave. And I'll come back with more Death Stranding, especially the Oops All side quest Death Stranding stream sometime soon. So yeah, I'll see you around. Bye 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 bye.